Alright, let's see. I'm not sure if I should have gotten with the full screen or the split screen like this. I guess I'll play around with it. I don't. It's not like I need to show up my UID. Like now, it's now that the Twitch live stream event is over. All right, I'm not gonna do gacha pulls yet. I'm gonna go ahead and do my dailies first. See, what are the dailies for today? Business in the March. I have it set for Leo A. All right, is there any achievements here for those ones? Let's see. It's mostly, I think those bottom three are just repeats. You always see those. Mm, business in the marsh. Yeah, that doesn't look like something. Okay, none of these are achievements. So let's go ahead. Now, as far as the Archon quest, we have to do the 2 story quests. But instead, let's go ahead and do the current event. So we finished barely finished Roses and Musket on the last stream, which was about a minute to spare. But we have this event. We have about 5 days to do it. We haven't we want to do that because we're gonna probably I need more resources to we're hopefully pulling Raiden Shogun. So let's hit the Fontaine. No wait, that's Fontaine. No. Okay, so it's over in this area. Excuse me. No, I can sit on the tree stump now. Here's another one. No, wait, no. Oh, I did get it. I think. The banking map says it's right here. Oh, it was hiding right there. Oh, up there.
We're way behind schedule.
Is it the my quest? I need to select. Doesn't look like it. Event guidelines, eligibility guidelines. Pick the treasure map within the box. Okay, so I have to probably watch to see if we find the desert. So now, might as well do that time trial. That challenge marker. Oh wait. Oh wait. On the mini map, I can see the dig site.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
So okay, so that we have that drag. So it just gives me. Oh wait, that's underground. This is in poison. Wait, I see it. Oh, no, next one's right up here. Okay, that. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is basically like one of the challenges. I just dressed it all up.
There's nothing wrong with
Ancient
reaping a
Raiden.
reward every now and then.
Where's the other one? Way down there.
Next on the agenda.
Oh yeah, I also need to do some fishing in order to get the breast free to play weapon for Raiden. I think I'm like most of the way there, but that's like the one. The one thing I need is one of the harder. Well, more of the more time consuming. Alright.
Want a taste of my hammer?
We're way behind. No touching.
Ow. You know what? One all out.
How dare you!
That was
Time to shine!
Barbados, guide us.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
the hunted.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, are the enemies dropping them?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay, where's that treasure chest? Oh, there's something different. Oh, here it is. Must be that.
of ice and frost.
Imagine if I kill that, that's gonna unlock a little statue thingy, and then I can get in from there. Came in a little bit low there. Okay, it wasn't kill those guys. I need to know. Here it is. I think I'll use this. I'm guessing I'll go. There we go. They're gonna start moving. If it gets moved, when this moves up, it's going to Okay, what did that one turn us into? There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to... Oh, there's a chest right there.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Oh, nope, they opened the chest for me. Control.
We're way behind schedule.
I really want. Speaking of walking, I wonder how much like Christian motives they did for. That one's mad.
Access denied.
Awesome.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
The wrong subject.
No touching!
Go.
Knocked him out.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Still not unlocked? Is there another enemy? Oh, there he is. Just standing there trying to hope I don't know. There he goes.
We're way
Now it's
behind
unlocked.
schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling contract.
Area 2 is underwater in the Saletica Plains. It looks like here. Yeah, it's in this area. Oh, we need to use some resin. Let's do this experience cloud real quick. I'm not sure if it's popped a bit and it's the best use of my resin right now. But and I
Next on the agenda.
here we go. Very good. Alright, and then we're going under the sea. Or is it more like a giant lake? Because this is technically all interior land. We're on a giant plateau. It's open. Alright, what is this? Alright, let me mark that on my map here so I remembered I collected it. What's in the time? Wait, is he up top? Yeah, he is. Alright, we're doing that one. If there's anything on this side under
We're way behind schedule.
oh, that's alright. You hurry, kiddo. Have a look at today's crystals. These were supposed to go straight to Tatsura Suna. You won't be disappointed, trust me. long have you been selling aura along this whole time? I grew up and started making aura. Only kids are scared of being alone. I actually read the spoilers for this quest chain. It's kind of sad because his family had to leave for like medical reasons, I believe. But they, for whatever reasons, their communications kept getting intercepted. So no one knows where the other one is. It's not like I just want free believer. What do you need that Mora for? We like to hear your explanation. 12 chips of 15.
Next on the
How far off? I only have 5. I need 7 more. Is there any quick ones I can grab like that? No. Alright, I'll worry about it later. Or I might just do it off screen. There's the other. Mark that one as collected. When Miss Mobile obstructs the path of a treasure seeking Sealy to the energy it needs, you must complete the challenge to burst the bubble. During the challenge, you must absorb the abilities of specific xenochromatic front hammer aberrants while having the treasure seeking Sealy with you. Follow the clues to locate the required. Challenges have multiple rounds. These are all performances. Okay. So don't hit the dirty ones. Okay. The other challenges over here. I don't have that. Sea-worn cavern. So regular sea. Let's escort this sea to first. That might be the power I need right there. Another exquisite chest. Oh wow, this is a lot of enemies. There he goes. Wow, 3 of them. Very nice. Still don't have the right power for that. Just saying that it may be of use. It's kind of vague. Oh, here we are. Which mining was that? That's all I need to do. There we go. Let's be very specific. Reflect those. Alright, let's. Well, he wants me to use that power. Okay.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Another chest. What's this? I'm sure it's a challenge. I might as well do this. Oh, yeah, I want a different attack for this. Ah! There we go. Very nice. I do like how dense rewards are is in Dante. It makes exploring it so much nicer. 2 chests for 1. Ooh, another ukulele. Let's see. Okay, I can mark off this one. Another chest? Not a big one, but it's there. I still haven't figured out where this treasure is. Oh, right, I keep forgetting to pull out the There we go. Apparently it's on this. Is it on? Oh, there it is. I see it. I do like how Fontaine characters can do it like a dolphin. Leap out of the water like a dolphin. So next one's okay, there's the next one. That was it. Oh, that's under Hydra. Oh. Kill everything. Okay. Alright, that should just... Yep, there's that dolphin jump. I like that. That's cute. Oh yeah, I got the sight feeling. All right. So the dig, okay, there's the dig spot. So give us some iron coins. I wonder if they actually say where the iron coins came from. Missing nine items. Hmm. Where's the ancient coins? Not one bit. Oh, wait, that's furniture. I can promise you. All treasures in this area has been delivered. Oh, it's just one. Okay, that was the only one. Fontaine Research Institute. Okay. So that's surface level. Looks like around here. Oh, yeah, pull out the ceiling. Nothing will show up if I don't. Oh, there it is. That's just a, yeah, that's just a balloon. Is it underneath it? Where's it? That's just, where's this it? Yeah, that was it. Oh, there it is. That's tricky. How convenient to take stuff like that.
Access denied.
Ow!
Didn't see that coming.
Alright, that should be the... There it is. There's the last one.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Here. Oh, wait, over here. I see it. It's hiding behind that bush. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. How convenient. Excuse me. Kind of convenient when it does the whole work for me. Here's the scene.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, that must be the ceiling. There's a chest over there. I'm not sure if that was it.
May I present?
I have to explain why the water is full. The closest guess we got is like because of died.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great.
Okay, I'm trying to be able to mine it. That's right.
Witness my magnificence!
I have some convenient here. Let me just take the seed again. Oh my gosh. This is so much slower than that. Just use this one.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Alright, where's the next spot? Liffey region? Where's if? Oh, it's down here. Now, while I'm down here, I have to be careful not to get too close to the Fortress of Merrowbeat, which is right over there. Oh, right behind me. So we're using bombs. That was easy. Alright, where else? It's just pure. I was mostly guessing. I wasn't sure if killing those three at the same time would actually get me anything. Oof. Oof. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to let's break those open and then we'll switch temporarily. And challenge. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's break this open first. Particle particles. I should get some. I should get a cough drop. Ah, it seems like my sore throat's acting up now. I don't want to poke it. Alright, let's change our magnetic power. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Okay, yeah, the Sealy disappears if I leave the Alright, what's this though? Airrain's Forest. Alright, that's over here. I guess I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. Hmm? What's going on? Oh, jeez. Just seen a post on Twitter from a YouTuber Papa talking about how some people who collab just for clout, where it's like they're upset that hey, you might just want to collab just to have friends.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, collab shouldn't be a transactional affair. Speaking of which, I would really like to collab with my VTuber Papa. Although I'm not sure what we could play together. Oh, it's on the southern portion. Okay, so maybe just quick conversation. There we go. I think ice or ice. Oh yeah, I've been looking at. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's way up there. Okay, that's far up. Okay. Welcome to the zone. my gosh. Yeah, I'm not really interested in finding those guys.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, take sides right down here. Okay. I'm gonna eat some stamina food. Because of all this run. I don't need climbing. No, I just sprinting stamina. Yeah, this will do it. Oh my gosh. That's a generous amount of time to collect particles. 2 minutes. I'm sure there's a lot of the challenges will give you like less time.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, hello! Thank you for following, Kamis. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Well, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm currently doing the Lost Riches event here. Just basically going on a treasure hunt. We have not yet pulled on the banner yet. We'll be doing that. Maybe I'll get some good gacha luck from it. I'm doing good for the most part, although my sore throat was starting to flare up a little bit, but I could take a cough drop. So I'm good. Hopefully it doesn't flare up so bad that I have to put it. So. I thought I was doing better.
We're way behind schedule.
It's gonna be chancy because I still have to win the 50-50. On the other hand, I do think I have enough wishes primo gems lined up, and plus I'll admit I did buy it. But then I do believe Nahida is around the corner in a couple of months in 4.4, so I also want to save up for Nahida. Plus, if I have some extra, I'm really tempted to get like Raiden's signature weapon, or maybe her C2, which I hear is really strong.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
Born of ice and frost.
Stop poking me! Okay. This should be the last one. Thank you.
We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Though I'm also hoping to get the 4 stars from the banner. So I don't have. Well, Shivers is new, so no one has. So obviously, there's no way I could have done it. Okay. So I don't have Sarakujo. Bennett I do have, but I don't have any constellations for him. I really like to get his seed one. I never got it. The only thing I ended up getting Skyward Heart, which was nice. I never got the Amos bow. I didn't have the luck for it. Oh, overall, my Ganya is kind of okay. The 57 over 144 damage. Honestly, the main thing as far as my Ganyu goes, I need a better circlet. Like, this is a nice circlet, but it's an attack being a stat. Otherwise, I think she's good enough. I'm not gonna hyper invest in. I'm not gonna invest much more in her. I'm not gonna go that hard on Ganyu. At this point, I really need to diversify. I feel like I've been slowly building up Kuki for like a Hyper Bloom team, and I got lucked out, and I got them really good. And I was able to get the elemental masteries for
The grass,
EM
you can
artifacts.
feel the
for that real
heartbeat
quick.
of the world.
How brilliant!
Okay. Oh, let's check out where am I? Oh yeah, the next spot. Oh, is that under? Oh, that's under in front of the harbor. I don't think I've ever been underwater in this area. Okay, I want the light of that. Depends on how much it is, and how much my finances recover by that point. Because the last few months has been kind of costly for me. Well, let me think. I think if I recall offhand, most of the offhand, let me see. I think it's like 1,600. 1,600 Genesis crystals, which is about 15 to 30 bucks, depending if you have the first time bonus or not. Ultimately, I think it will depend on how it looks. I heard rumors of that, yeah. That we're getting a skin selector. I mean, as it is, I don't have any skins, so because I'm coming back from the game after a very long hiatus, and when I first quit, they just released skins, I think, or maybe it was like, no, it probably was before that. Because I initially quit right before Inazuma came out. 1.5, I think. Those things are annoying. There it is. How about yourself? You took a break from the game? That's understandable. Yeah, I only came back. I think it was November, and it was more kind of. And I wasn't actually intending on coming back. I was just like, I went to an anime convention where where we had a bunch of the anime voice actors. Well, not anime voice actors, but a number of the Genshin voice actors were present. And I was like looking up on the game, seeing the state of the game, and then find out, oh, we have the new Hydro Archon came out. And well, after I got her, I just had to, I had to try her out. And of course, I read spoilers, and I relate to Farina's personal, maybe not her story so much, but definitely her issues. And one thing, at least for me, since I last quit in the 1.x life cycle, I do like how its domains are so much. Farina is an amazing support and off-field DPS, but you need a healer. Here, I'll show you. She scales off her max hit points, so you. And then she does have a rather hefty recharge requirement. It's a little bit higher because I'm using this pipe, which gives it another. And then, so one of the, and then her off-field damage does some bonker damage. And you can also trade off for that for the healing. And then she does some gives the whole party, including your off-field DPS, a really high damage bonus. If you have her burst at level 10, and then you have to build up stacks by because he has a hit point manipulation. You can give the whole party a 75% damage bonus. But the requirement is that you need a healer, because her off-field DPS will make you lose hit points. Because she summons 3 party members, 3 summons. She has 3 summons, and they will start draining your entire party's hit points to do extra damage. Which is actually normal, which can make your party fragile, but that's a good thing because that builds up damage bonus and healing bonus, I should note, from her burst. And it just what not only is it a very large damage percent bonus, it also includes your off-field support DPS, off-field party members. Where normally it's only the active party member that gets the damage bonus. And of course, she also get a really strong artifact set they can get, which the golden troop, where the 2-piece increases skill damage by 20%. Then the 4-piece, well, there's another 25%, and since she's off the field, she gets another 25%. So she's extremely good if you, but you need a good healer. I mean, you can kind of make do if you don't have an okay healer. Yeah, I need to get another set of this for my official, but that's a work in progress. A work in progress. The main thing is that you want a good healer for her, for Farina, to make the best use of her burst. Now I lucked out because I already had Jean back when I first started playing the game, so I had a Jean ready to go basically. But I mean, if you had to, you can probably use like Bennett or any other healer, because although you probably have to spec Bennett for healing, assuming you don't. Because one of Farina's passive, basically, if a person gets overhealed, and it's not, if the active character gets a healing, and if it overflows and the source is not Farina, then Farina will heal the other part, your other party members for 2% of their max HP. So that I can. So it's not as so ideally you want a party-wide healer like Jean, but she can pitch in if you have to stick with like a single target healer like Bennett or Kuki. So she works extremely well if you have a good I mean, obviously she's not as good in reaction teams, so if you have a hyper bloom team, she's not as useful. But if you have any sub DP, but any direct damage, any teams that are not dependent on reaction teams, she's insanely good. So hyper carries or any or just quick swaps, that's still all good. So yeah, she was definitely made she definitely made my freeze gun a lot more comfy to play. Although admittedly it also helps that a lot of the art domains after Leeway and Mondstadt are far less painful. Ah! Come on! Let me cut all three of these at the same time. There we go. I need something to put. So yeah, Farina has definitely helped, did a lot to encourage me to come back to the game. What the heck was that? Wait. Oh, shoot! The cannon's trying to kill me. Can I shut it off? Crystal's receiver node. Okay, I have to get the ball through both. Right now, got it. And then another useful thing is that I'm not sure if you've read up on the Lucia mechanic for Fontaine. She is convenient in that she can do both. She can swap, do both of them. Do I have the wrong ability or something? Okay, we got the treasure. There's an oak tree. Is it down here? Yes, it is. Okay, where am I? I want to mark that I found that overly. Okay, mark that on the map. Wait, was there a... No. Is that the control? Yep, that is. Okay, there we go. Now I can... where can I shoot? I kind of would think there would be something destructible. It doesn't look like it. Oh, what's inside? Let's see. Is there a way inside? No? Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing what's the point of this cannon other than getting stuff. Well, taking control of the cannon. Ooh, another challenge. Within 3 attacks. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need a different. Failed. Oh, I missed one. There we go. I just. Now you mentioned you just came back to the game. When was the last time you played? Oh, now it's talk to the Epilogue. Ancient iron coins, ancient iron coins. Nice, very nice. Ancient iron coins. I'm sure I can make a pretty pile of more. Thanks a ton, Traveler and Paimon. What do you plan on doing next? Okay, so it was a relatively short break. 3 or 4 weeks. Thank you very much. I'm very pleased with it. It was. I'm still kind of amused how this model was kind of by accident, but I'm still very happy with it, and especially since I think I was spent almost like 6. It was either 6 months to a year just searching for an artist whose style that I like. So I'm very pleased with my model. Although I will admit that I sometimes wish I had a more matching voice for it. Sometimes I've looked into like trading into my voice, but that's like too much work. I'm not transgender, so I'm not that motivated to do that. I might do AI voice changers, but then it's like, okay, there's like, okay, who's gonna give me permission to let me use their voice as a base to create something new? Let's see. Of course, I'm going to think of ways to exchange these ancient iron coins for more or other convenient and useful items. Seriously, I really don't want to get tangled up with that middleman from before. He takes a huge cut every time. Not only that, but it takes forever for him to get my more money to me. I haven't got a clue what's he doing. But other than him, I can't find anyone reliable to work with. Enough that these are for you. Consider a bonus for our fruitful long-term cooperation. What's our business? All right. Take care of yourself. And thanks again for coming by. Once my business here in Fontaine is over, I'll need to think carefully about my next steps. I can't just keep traveling. That's way too tiring. And thanks again. It was nice talking to you. Okay, is that the complete end? Yeah, that's the end. Even the taste of dandelion wine. I wonder if that's an actual thing. Okay, so first off, let's go ahead and exchange for that. And then let's go and get the Primo Gems. What's in there? I don't really need the Mystic Ore. I will need this stuff. And then it comes with like... Oh, you can only buy one of them, so I might as well just buy one. Or did they give you enough to clean up the store? Yeah, they just give you enough to clean up the store. There you go. Nice. Just remember, drop from these. Okay, I think after I turn in my my dailies, I'm gonna go ahead and that one because that gives me the Primo Gem for a little bit more pulse.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Is it possible for me to make it there? That's too late for that. 50 wishes. That might. So that could be 2 more. Okay, so I might soon have enough to get this one. All right, here we go. Now I have built up a little bit of pity, but I'm still pretty far off. I think I have my counters only at 10. So, all right, wish me luck, people. All right, and inspect gold. All right. The real question is, what's my 4-star? Lions Roar. I want a character. Boo. Come on, give me a character. No. Yes. Okay, I hear she needs C6, but that's still 1 of 7, so that's still good. It gives me a chance to slowly build her up. All right, here we go again. All right, this is 30 pulls. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. All right, there's our seed 1. Nice. I like to get 1 Bennett, though. Oh, wow. That was a pretty good pull, I would say. A pretty good pull. And I still want Chevres, so at this point, I think ideal is that we get 1 Chevres, 1 Bennett. 3-star, 3-star. 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 Oh my gosh! I read C2 star. No more 4 stars. Okay. So that's 40. So I'm at 50 on the counter. Soft pity's at what? 60, 70? Yes, we got Chevrus. Oh yes. Okay, sweet. Any other 4 stars? Give me more 4 stars. Well, I'm okay. At the very least, I'm happy we got Chevrus, because otherwise he's going to be impossible to get. At this point, a Bennett C1 would be nice. All right, I think this is 60. Yeah, just another purple. Ew, kind of weapon. What weapon is it? Rain slasher. Yeah, it's an EM weapon. Can't think of an EM. This is probably the 5-star 50 thing. Yep, called it. All right, let's see if we made 50-50. Do we made 50-50? Oh, there's our Bennett C1. Sweet. All right, come on, 50-50. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yes. We won the 50-50. Oh my gosh. Yes, oh my gosh. We won the 50-50. And that was not hard pity. I think that was soft pity. So yes, that was very good. Oh, that was a very good tempo, if you ask me. I got my Bennett C1. I think that's a Chevrus C1 now? Or maybe it's C2. I forget. I lost count. Oh, I'm so very happy with that. Alright, alright. Let's consolidate my alright. First let's check out Chevrus. Okay, just C1 Chevrus. Now, from my understanding, this one is kind of nice to have, but doesn't really change much. What you do, mostly because it has this type that can cool down. So C1, nice to have, but you don't really count it. I think it's like C4 and C6 that she gets really good. All right, and then we have Kujo Sara. This doesn't do anything. Effectively doesn't do anything. I will have to double check what this do. Unless you intend to some cold leave a weak profile. I think this made it easier to keep up her buff. Because as I recall, any other let me see. Wait. What did it say again? Tenju Storm Call. Leaves a weak. And leave a crow feather at the target location. Okay, so it leaves these crow feathers. It does electro damage and the active character within its AoE attack bonus, based on Sara's base attack bonus. So then that basically means her burst can also do the attack bonus. Okay. I will have to double check and see if he's any good without her C6. That's a massive 60% crit damage. Layla, I have no idea what she is. Let's find. I will have to find out. Let's see what. See what her plans are. Pass. I know she's. I believe she's a catalyst user. Oh, she's a sword user. Okay. Oh, she's a Syro unit who force a shield known as Curtain of Slumber, dealing AoE Syro damage. Damage is based on her max hit points. Okay. Well, now we get a word. While Curtain of Slumber is active, you'll create one night star that will be attached to it every 1.5 seconds. When the character is protected by this shield uses elemental skill, 2 night stars will be created. Every night stars can be created once every 3 seconds. 30 seconds in this way. Maximum of 4 night stars can be accumulated at any one time. Once the Curtain of Slumber has accumulated 4 night stars and there are opponents nearby, these night stars will transform into homing shooting stars that will fire off in the sequence, dealing Cairo damage to any opponent's hit. If the Curtain of Slumber's duration ends or it is destroyed, the night stars will disappear. If they're already being fired off as shooting stars, so these shooting stars will last until this wave of shot ends. Okay, so it's a shield that as you use your elemental skills, it gets stars, which then will shoot off and attack opponents. She's an HP scaler. Doesn't look like the damage is all that high. See, I don't see anyone using her for damage. Not to mention, the shooting star damage is based on attack, but otherwise you can probably. She's a hit point scaler, so it's going to be weak. Unleashes a celestial dream sphere that constantly fires starlight slugs at opponents within its AoE, dealing cyber damage. When a slug hits, it will generate 1 night star for nearby Curtains of Slumber. So yeah, I don't really see. Man, that sounds weak to be honest. Because especially since how weak damn. She's mostly a shielder, it looks like to me. And maybe a Cairo plier. Yeah, that's not. I don't see her having any use because. I mean, maybe as a battery, she might be good. While the Curtain of Slumber is active, the deep sleep effect will activate each time. Curtain gains 1 night star. The shield strength of the character under the effect of the Curtain of Slumber increases by still 6%. Okay, that's gonna be nice. And this effect can have a maximum of 4 stacks and persist until the Curtain of Slumber disappears. I wonder how many. Okay, I wonder if this stacks with itself. If this can accumulate, that might make it. Oh wait, effect. Oh wait, excuse me. It says right there. Up to 4 stacks, so up to 24% damage bonus. So that might be good. Get her. So in theory, she might be a really good shielder. If you get her like the that one shield bonus. But then you have like a 50% shield bonus. So she might. So you don't use her for damage. Let's see what's it telling. Yeah. You're not using her for damage. You're using her for her shield. Actually. 10%, 11%. Let me see how that compares to Daniel. Oh wow. I have to. It's hard to say because I don't know how that 75% works out. I mean, Damage dealt by shooting stars fired by the Knights of the Formal Focus. This is increased by 1.5% of Layla's max. Okay. Okay, now they're actually doing decent damage. Perhaps character television, 10% chance to see double products. I think I already have that. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Land survey. Double time marsh. Okay. And of course I got Chevres, so I'm happy about that. The Corpus Juris. I want to hear some of her voice lines.
Stop right there! You asked for it! Look what we have here. There better not be any contraband in here. At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Hmm. Is she like? Oh, her rifle actually has sights on it. Oh, I can level her up. I might do that just for the And then we have our Raiden. So I'm very happy with that.
Shine down! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Oof. Okay, let's go ahead and start leveling her up a bit.
The initials.
I think before the event, I spent the time grinding out some of the materials for it. Unfortunately, I kind of spent all my experience books. I should have saved them. Let's go ahead and level up Cerberus. Can I level up Cerberus? Yes, I might as well do it. Oh, I like how she just starts munching on munches on food like that. Oh, okay. I'll need to go and kill the unicorn. Oh, the Millennial Pearl Seahorse. Okay. Oh yeah, Bennett. Damn it, I got my Bennett C1. So that makes me happy. There. C. Oh, C2 I don't care for. What was C4? Oh, that's just more for offensive uses. C5 for better burst. But C1, that's the main key, the main thing I wanted. Oof. Not of course. I don't yet have the catch. Oh, I have the Dragon's Bane. I could level that if I decide to make her a Hypervolume carry. Or I can give her a Fambonious Lance, but she kind of feels like a waste. She doesn't. She's already a massive battery for everyone. Is that a leotard she's wearing under there, or some sort of, or that's just her undies? Yeah, let's just go ahead and give her that for now. Profile. All right. Let's see how much of a set do I got for her. I might have to steal it from somebody else. Let's see, crit rate, attack, crit damage. be the best one I've seen so far. This one has 3 good stats: recharge, attack, crit damage, mastery. If I go that route, I mean, it's at least does something. I can go with this one. Let's go with this one for now. This one has 2 good stats: attack and recharge. Attack and recharge, but it's a 3-piece. Attack and crit rate. Huh. Let's see, if I go to... What's going to be the next? If I give it a... It becomes... Recharge. I kind of want to prefer crit damage. But I'll take it. So that way, I would prefer this to be a double crit. But energy recharge is probably the best I could go for her. I guess I'll give her the tax fans. Spyro. A minnow. Do I have any electro? There's pyro. That's the only electro I got. Unfortunately. No. This one's kind of a tough choice. We'll see where this one upgrades to. Yeah, defense. Alright, we'll see how that looks as an initial set. In this set. Electro damage. That's attack percent, crit damage, crit damage. Attack or crit damage. It's a hard choice. I might have to look this up on the. I might have to do. I'll put this in the optimizer later. Just go ahead and do that because. Sweet.
I am Kujo Sara. You may forget my name, but this you must
You forget
know.
my name?
On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done. Deity
Your
of
hobbies.
this day. Not a day goes by without bow exercises and target practice. The existence of a Tengu warrior's wings is an objective fact, as is the reality that they will take up a certain amount of space when standing side by side. So when
Where
you
are
say
your
come
wings?
closer, I fail to see how exactly I am supposed to achieve that.
Okay, where are your wings? Because I believe she's a Tengu. So, I know I believe during her birth she has wings. There we go. anytime soon. With that, we won't make it too. All right, well, let's go ahead and do the stealing polls. All right, let's do. Nope. Do I want to do any more polls? Not really. Let's do one weapon ban poll. What do we got? Oh, we got two. Let's see. Let's have Bonius Codex and Wavebreaker Fan. I heard that can be good for Raiden, but I think you have to be. It has to be like R5.
Exactly.
Do I want to make another 10 poll? Probably best I don't. Okay, so now we need to. Well, let me see. How close am I to the catch? Since that is Raiden's best weapon. Or at least best free to play weapon. I need 4 more. One more of the fish over here. Actually, is it time? Is it dark after dark? Yes, it is. Alright, let's see if we can catch that.
The show begins!
Because I saw there's a good recipe. Oh. I can't configure this. I should set up some pin to the teams.
I can fix this! No touching!
Alright, okay, they respawn. Good. I think this is probably. I think it's. Yeah, this would have been so much more annoying if I had to fish for these when they first released. Oh my gosh, do these? Since
Wow.
coming in later,
Stomach is
I'm able to use
already.
use of the gadget that makes it a little bit faster. But even it's so slow even with that gadget. And these fishes are on a 3-day respawn time. So,
So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
come on, go bite it. Bite it. There we go.
You've got it! You got it!
Still.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Alright, I have to come back in 3 days. Let's see. If I remember correctly, most of the fish are actually in Leeway and Mondstadt. Oh yeah, I want to see what prospective teams I can now. Okay, obviously we're doing Raiden.
The campaign begins.
Obviously I could do...
I knew you'd miss me.
Maybe
This
this
world
game?
is full of unsolved mysteries.
So this will be like a quick bloom team? Other options is, let's see, Raiden. Where's Bennett? Xingling, and Chevris.
You want me on your team?
We'll call this Raiden Overload. And we'll call this Raiden Quick Bloom, I guess. Or we'll just call it Raiden Bloom then. Hmm. Alternately, I could do.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And then that way I get both resonance. Although I wonder if I'm doing like Beto or Cookie or Yae might be better on this. Wait. I want to see those teams. Keep in mind who I need to. Like instead of Raiden, I could do Shinko. Shinko? I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. His name. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I maybe like this scene here, something similar to this team. The Circus Hyper Bloom I have going on there. Alright, so I need 4 of the gold ones. Where's one? Ah, come on. Fight it. You know you want to. There we go.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Let's see what kind of response we
So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Nothing's showing up. That's unfortunate. Let's hit the monster. Alright, let's check out this spot. Grab these real quick and see if show the batteries.
Victory is almost... Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah, you... Whew, that was a tough fight!
Wish... Third one? Yeah. This is a little bit harder to craft because I don't have a lot of it. Thankfully, you produced 10 out of just one of them.
So close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Yeah, I'm not showing up.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Alright, next location is back in Leeway. But it's a little bit harder to access. To my great annoyance. Wait, was it this spot? Or was it the other spot? No, I got my spots. I think I got my business spot. Oh, this works. Oops. That's not that. Okay, that's a little. I think that's a little bit better. I can actually see the
Should we
better idea
really
what
be
the
off work this
person
early?
behind them.
There is still a lot left to do.
Oh dear, it's almost morning. Have to fast forward to
We got him!
the day and night cycle has different spawns. have to fast forward. Oh my gosh. Changed right when I got him.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost at... Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it! You got... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Okay, I think I need one more.
So close, so... Whew, that was a tough fight.
Alright. Let's go back to this spot. If it's daytime, we should have a different set of spawns. Inspiration for you. Okay, so the healing is only if it's below 70. Energy recharge, pyro. I wonder if it's better if I give him a heal set. Oh, Ganya's recommended sets. Currently active. Interesting that most players of Ganya use the Wanderer's Troop. Are they playing Melt Ganya, or do you just have better artifacts for that? It's 90%. What did he? Oh, Nobelosh is Noblesse Oblige. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that might be a set I want to farm. Although I think that dungeon's a pain in the rear. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Traveler. Yeah. Yeah. Rendering Fury. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Actually, so that's in the middle of this. Oh, the shield strength is increased by 33%. Oh, I'm not sure if this is how good this actually. I mean, the shield strength would be nice. Is it her? Actually, wait. 1.5 seconds. We'll create one actually every point. Oh, so yeah. I mean, I'll have to double check. Probably could check Kuchin main to see how. Yeah, that might be actually a really good artifact set for her. Good points. Okay, let's. I'm gonna read up Kuchin main. Let's see what they say for Layla. Let's see. She's Syra. She's mainly shield support. Sparkle generations to depend on keeping her shield intact. Let's see, there's Fate mount teams. So she might be really good in a Ganyu reverse mount team. So I'm not sure if she's better than, although I wonder if she's actually better than Diana. Diana also doubles as a healer. Let's see. How strong is Layla's shield? Quite good. While Layla's shield is not as strong as Zhongli, it still takes second place in terms of raw shield strength. So, does she need consolation stuff? Okay, so the first three can help boost her shield strength. Let's see, 6. Let's see. Shield exhaustion is increased by 20%. Oh, nice. That's for co-op play. But that 20% is, for the first part is really nice. Energy. Okay, energy. And of course, more talent levels. That's always useful. Oh. Oh, she can be a damage buffer. Let's see. Let's say we get her to 40,000 hit points. That's 5. Let's see, 4,000, 2,000. Although, considering it lasted so short for Ganyo, it might not work for the Frostflake arrow. 40% increased damage intervals. Okay. Okay, so retracing ability is not a good set because yeah, the character has to be holding the set. Okay, so you want a tenacity of the Meloneth. That's the her best. But what's the other? Yeah, you want to give her Layla this set. Ew, physical damage. Although that might be for Emine's best set.
This is long
Oops.
overdue.
I did not mean to do that. Is it? It's still morning. Let's catch your small ones and see if
You've got it. You got. Whoa! Nice catch.
Ugh. Not the one I want.
victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh, that's what I need. Ah, it's a freaking decoration. If it's jumping, then it's probably a decoration. Come on, bite it. Come on, bite it already.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Ooh,
Yep,
look
hold
at
it.
that! Quick, let's go show it off!
Oh, that's annoying. It's a display fish. Alright, back up here. Let's see. Reading about Layla again. Let's see. Okay, so her burst actually complements this melee to support her shield.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh. Okay, so Layla's purely HB.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, so the trade-off between Diana and Layla is either better shields and damage output versus Diana's healing. Oh wow! Even with just one hit point percent artifact, Layla has a better shield than Diana, equipping 3 hit point percent artifacts. Oh, and then we have the effective shield hit points here.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Let's see, Diana, even with consolations, it's kind of low. At best, with the C5 Diana, you're looking at 15,000 hit point shield, effective hit points. Whereas Layla, let's see, at worst she's doing 10,000, but that's against like a C5. A C3 will closely match it.
It's so nice to de-stress.
And this is in her worst case scenario for Layla. But even it was a hit point percent. It was just like 3 hit point percent artifacts with her best artifact set at C0. She can make a C6, C5 Diana. Oh, okay.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I'll be tempted to put her in my Ganyu Freeze team for Mina. We have her replace Mona. The only thing I'd be worried about is that Mona is having enough energy. Since my Mona is suspect for using energy.
Victory is almost. What is
Partly
it?
there
What
just
is
for
it?
it to be a battery.
Is it another Paimon? So close, so. Whew, that was a tough fight.
I'm not gonna even bother. I think we should. Ugh. I want to end the stream so soon.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, there's another fishing spot over here. Dock. I believe that has some of the gold core that I'm looking for. You should be able to see the ways of that fishing spot. Excuse me. I'm getting sleepy. Yep, there's one. All right, give it to me. Aye. Fishes blown. Did I spook it that time? Come on.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew,
Thank
that
you.
was a tough fight.
All right, let's get our catch now. What's these kids doing here?
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai.
Great Mujina Yokai.
Do you know where it lives?
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
Sounds like the thing you're running into.
One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you looking out for it? Out looking for it?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
Oh?
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
So shouldn't you be going home?
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
I don't think it works like that.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
Oh, wait, what? You didn't tell him about that made up? Your dad didn't make up that threat about the yokai to scare you to going home on time?
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Oh, okay. So they're not purposely haunting it.
Sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Still, the dad's attitude doesn't quite match up.
Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want their kids find out all.
You should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, all right?
I don't think that will work.
No.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, that sounds irresponsible.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
Paimon, you should not be mentioning the prison break part.
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
Oh, I like how this treasure hoarder's out in the background. Just walking by, just going on for a stroll.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Wait, is this the Yoimiya story quest?
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Might as well. Yep, called it. The Yoimiya story quest. Alright, give me my catch. Thank you very much. Pufferfish.
The Kuchirai art will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
How do I find pufferfish? Let's see. There's monsters, something like Eagle Harbor, Chasm. Pacific Village, Retail. Alright, where's Raiden? There she is. Alright. So this will probably be her primary weapon. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're using that. Should probably put a time delay on my. Okay. Let's see how far. Okay, that's probably. This will probably be the last I can go for the time being. Oh, oh, just enough artifacts. I just need more specters. Let's see. Let's see. The green specters. So let's see if I have. Let's see if I can craft some.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's put the combination one. I need two more. First didn't give me any extras. Come on, I'm trying to get a double. Let's see. We'll see where this ends up. Ah! That is so disappointing. Oh, that's even worse. Attack percent, okay. No! So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That already puts her at. All right, let's do experience.
Access denied.
There we go.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great.
Oh, I need that. Let's go. Oh, Spectre. This. Let me check something. Electric damage bonus. Okay.
No touching. Yara. Did I miscalculate? I can fix this! Born of ice and frost.
Woo!
Come on, focus!
Ooh, finally. Alright, was that? Let's see, how close does that take me? Not enough.
Next on the agenda.
May I present?
Wait, there's one more.
How brilliant!
What's the last one? Oh, it's right over there. Alright, we're gonna put...
May I present?
Yeah, let's not draw.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Whoa, look at that pit. Okay, I need to clear this. See it.
Ah,
Thank you. There we go.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Oh my gosh. Keep thinking on her. All these jellyfishes. Oh, they're down there. Oh, there's her chest.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward.
There we go. Ooh, nice. A squish chest.
Perhaps whoever left these behind
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
also fulfilling. How brilliant!
Alright. There we go. Good chest. Oh, it's just a common one.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Ooh.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, there they are.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, you can just stay right there.
To the very
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great. Let's light it up!
Like, does anything happens if I light these up?
No touching!
cut down like this.
Oh, it's a nice fight in the
Beautiful
wall.
treasures are a cause for.
Off we go.
Oh. Okay, I could hear it. Ah! Can't climb on that side. I don't think I'll be able to climb on this side either. Oh, there it is. One on top. Yeah, right there. Oh, what is this? Togi wood. I have no idea what that does.
We're way behind schedule.
There we go.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
A little bit harder than you expect. Oh, was that supposed to be in a certain order?
Next on the agenda.
What is this? Maybe it's some story about thing. Oh, my barrier is not good. Okay. Let's see how it is. Congo Pearl. Oh, specters and a chest.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, so now I need to make a extend that one. Here, can I just use myself? Oh, did they go through underground? Oh, that's funny. I can go underground.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Let's see if I can get to the Tower of the Seven. Oh, that's where he went. So I think this is, yeah, this looks like the Sanko.
Where offerings to Watasun
Sanko no Miya.
given.
Shrine man. Huh. Interesting, they're all blue, like I am. Oh, there it is. I can see it. I need more height. Where is it? Okay, there's the Tower of the Sun.
Yep.
So let's grab that real quick. Okay. The Moon Tower? There's a world class right over there. Two of them, in fact. Oh, now I need to go and do. Do I have enough for? No, not yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and I think I use a yeah, I use a condensed rinse, so I can use that. So that way I can keep my passive engine going. There we go. Yep, it's still going. Okay, good. Oh. Let's check what's the Narcoons. Interesting. And yes, I do. Just four more, and then I'll be able to pass through more stronger barriers and be able to actually gives me 2 more wishes. I don't want to do that. Let's see. I need the puffer fish. Oh my god, this is so slow. That's so silly slow. Oh my gosh.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Maybe I should go to someone else's world to grab it.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whew, that was a tough fight.
These are the ones I needed to. Are these the better ones that I need? These are awesome. Imagine how much slower this would be if I didn't have the item that boosts the
Victory is almost ours.
how fast that spins up.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Yes, it is. Okay, so
Why is this jump so hard?
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
oh, did I scare him? I think I did. Alright, we'll go for the low ones. Oh, that one's a decorative model.
Light. Why is this jump so hard?
This should be real quick. Oops. Hold it too early.
Steady now. It's.
There we go.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
No, it wasn't timeout. It was an easy fight.
Light. Why is this jump so hard?
Come on, bind it already.
You've got it. You got it.
There we go.
Hey, time to celebrate.
Yep. Did you go right past it? Did I scare him? I must have scared him.
Light. Why is this jump so hard?
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa, nice
Yep.
catch.
Oh, let's see. Mm. Excuse me. I'm trying to see where's a convenient experience spot. Nothing right. Okay. How about my quest?
Why is this jump?
Oh, I should do that. Stop by see what it has that here. That's the second question. Last minute substitution. Desired. David cards on the bill. Take a picture of the situation. I think it feels dangerous. Wait, this is a spot that has better puffer fish. See what we can do. Out of the water. Just a regular pufferfish. Oh, we have enough for the upgrade. Okay, so we still need one more of that rare.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I should put it. I'm gonna do a lot of fishing. Maybe I should do.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Here we go. Yes. All right. That has $5. That also has $5. This one has $3. And then comes the R. $3. Kind of feels like they should be giving you more experience books than that. Eventually, I should do this. A quiet day in the UA harbor. I want to do that one. Oh my gosh. Kill the hill trolls. Blade. Gather 12 Naku weed. Oni kiwi. Oh, okay. Go to the waterfall north of the city. Doesn't really feel like anything to. really resolve the issue. Yeah, I'll have to only give me like 3 to 5, unfortunately. Let's do Yoimiya's story quest, I guess. Hmm. Oh man, why is it? Not fine the last couple of days. Why is my coughing fit? No, whatever. What was that? That's what it was.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
Even though they didn't believe us, they still, well, they didn't believe Paimon, they still
That's
have to.
because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too.
Yes, this is Oma Mori. Okay, one of those charms you get from a Japanese drawing.
Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem.
I think it feels like Yoimiya's
It's up to
playing
you
a game.
guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
So the parents are in on it.
Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
You know, I just had a thought. Yoimiya has tattoos on her arms. I mean, they're not the same on her back like they would, but I wonder if Yoimiya has, if they realize that this can come off as Yakuza, like a gangster.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right? Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Hmm.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
What's that smug condensation on there? Look there, Paimon. It was a bad idea to keep the light going like that. I don't know about that.
So, in any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
I mean, you are kind of clashing with the parents' authority. Although some parents are.
Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
That's debatable. It probably depends on how young they are and how dangerous the world is.
Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
The mist spirits kind of sound like a Yuki Onna.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Well, this kind of reminds me of religion, and that's all I'm going to say on that topic.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what.
Or NORAD tracking Santa.
The
That's
things
kinda-
we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
Oh no, did you do that, Lumine?
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down, all the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
That's fair.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
You don't need to pretend to agree if you know.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
I like it how my lines are only when I'm narking on Paimon.
Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready. Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Sounds like it.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Oh, I'll gladly take you up on that.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Did she say pop? I thought she said boss instead of pops.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon.
What kind of terrible stories are...
I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Although that dragon one reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. Speaking of which... I need to look up Dragon Dolls 2, which looks interesting because apparently it's now in the alternate timeline universe or something like that. So I'm really wondering how that plays out. Oh, too close. Too far. fruits. Ah, there's the fireworks.
Oops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
All right, you need to turn on the heater.
Long time ago.
One thing I think is kind of interesting is that rather than China, you have Japan with all the gunpowder and fireworks, but no guns. And we don't see, I mean, other than the besides, I mean, we see the Fituis with guns, but it's not really until that I'm aware of, Paul and Tane, that we actually see an actual firearm with Chevres. Oh wait, no, there was Koran.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Don't. Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight.
Sorry about
and
this.
it burned
Ever
with
since Pops
beautiful
had his
color.
accident, his ears
People
don't work
took
too well.
one look and thought, was that the rock or was it something else? Because the rock itself didn't burn up. Back then, of course, people didn't know that this wasn't just any old rock. It was.
Is he talking about a rock?
But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
Is he a little bit senile?
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
Yeah, but if your mind is sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Is he yelling?
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
Yeah, you finally get.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
He must have lost his hair.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my
Nice.
Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
Or pretends to listen cheerfully.
When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day. Huh? Why would you do that? It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Why does the mouse movement not match the voice?
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Who's
Hold
that?
on. I'm coming over.
Who was that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I have a lot.
Let's run. Run. Old man's about to tell stories.
looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
And who is this?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But there's a thunderstorm.
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left. What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
What piece of paper?
Paper? Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Oh.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago.
That must be some very durable paper. Then again, I remember reading how... So, education, history lesson time. I remember reading, I think it was on the Town Said YouTube channel, that paper back then wasn't always made from like tree pulp as it is now. It was actually used to be made with like cloth scraps from like worn out clothing. So that kind of paper is way more durable than the paper we have nowadays. The closest equivalent to paper like that is U.S. money, because U.S. money is mostly made out of cotton. Maybe I think it's cotton and linen. Let me check that. U.S. dollar materials. Yeah, 25% linen, 75% cotton. And so that gives you a much more durable paper. So, I don't think this is cheap cotton. I think this is actually pretty good cotton. So, if his dad or his parents, Sakujiro's parents, got a paper receipt, and it's made out of like linen, cotton, or wherever other clothing fibers, that I can definitely see that paper receipt lasting for 20 years, especially if you take care of it. All right, history lesson over.
I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process. And
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission. I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't
have to go get those materials?
if you want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I'm interested in learning how fireworks are made.
Oh, cool!
I want to know if they're the same way as real life or are they more magical.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met? She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask? Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited? Because you said person and not floating child or a mascot.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. But, come on.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though.
That cloud, that looks awfully circular. Wait, is that Seirai Island?
Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat. Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
That's a bad pun. That pun doesn't work there. Emma, no.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
How does these stay up? How does this rope stay up? Is there wire in there? Rope doesn't stay up like that. Is there like air? Amino energy inside of that?
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
And then the whole night too.
I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him.
There's no sign language.
And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
I think Yoimiya would be a great.
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
I mean, it's nice to have a work you passionately love doing.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Yes, we got that already, Paimon. I just said that.
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
I wonder if that...
What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
You're being put good.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know?
That's fair.
So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
I mean, she's very extroverted, we can tell.
Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know. Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time? It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for? Huh, you kinda have a point.
Oh, you can sing with it? I mean, I'm sure you have a lovely singing voice. Okay, so just use Risen. Oh, I do need to do 4G. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll do these ones. Nope, no, that's a waste. No, the key time cross. It's a skill damage by 6%. Sentinel Mastery. Huh. 24. Let's see. What's the alternative? Breakers from 48. Dragon's Bane's probably better.
Please speak to President Song.
Here we are.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Adding capabilities to the characters.
Who do we talk to? Morihiko?
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
I would hope so.
Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests.
It's nice that he has such a friendly business relation.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend.
That's not what I said, though.
Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoi Mia was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoi Mia, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him.
Oh, is that his son?
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
You're a customer too, Yoimiya.
All
You should
right.
put yourself first once in a while.
Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
Just accept the
I
gift
already
horse.
said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again. Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya. Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful.
Like. I mean, that kind of makes sense when you consider that this is the nation of Electro.
But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
So what, we're going to Blacksmith now? Where am I? Oh, 9.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Hajime, shouldn't you be watching the blade you're pounding on?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me.
Okay, I'm getting some, like, Yoda vibes from him. Not like the speech, quite the speech pattern, but like... just the sense of age.
But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
That's a good
Back
question.
in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
What has happened here, though? Did he burn himself or something? Did his hair catch on fire?
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Alright. Is the boat ready?
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
You already had one!
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly. Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip. I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy.
Not really.
Pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Ooh.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous. Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear
What
purpose
would
decide
what
to
she
go
says
traveling.
if you did
Maybe it's to see a
leeway?
certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
What do you need a strong will to go travel? Here's that implication that people don't like to travel. Then again, tourism is a lot more difficult when you're in like fantasy medieval setting.
So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Back then, where did we gone?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too. You were separated from your family because of a god?
Oh, right. The unknown god.
Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
So tonight.
You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place. Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
Yep.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I mean, that definitely applies to playing this game, I feel like. You really need to... You really want to stop and explore in this game. Since, like, you know, grab those chests, do those ground challenges, do the Sealies, grab those oculi, because that's how you are able to get a lot of the resources without having to use rinsing.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
Oh, let's add it to my list.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Oh, jeez, now you're just teasing me. Now I want to know what it is.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished it.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Oh, and confirm the ship's condition.
Dream of being number one is in the hands of my descendants.
Okay, I want to edit my Twitch chat.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Settings, message fades after. Okay, yeah, let's turn off the message pattern.
The dream of being #1 is in the hands of my descendants now.
Okay. Oh, is that the boat? Oh, here's one. Yeah, this is not a.
Way too small.
Makes me think about Suko.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
Excuse me.
Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
That's an understatement.
Also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort.
Going on the.
Gotta say though, Koichi, it feels
That's
like
just gonna get flipped.
once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail. Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Paimon, she's already a collaborator.
I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right? That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no! Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then.
Jeez, I like that.
Thanks for everything, Koichi.
Oh, you're already seasoned cooks. Okay, then we're fine.
Fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business.
Oh, that's neat.
They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Nice.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things. Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times.
Oh, you aged them. Oh, that's so funny. Oh yeah, you probably helped me you knew me as a baby.
The boat is
I'm only 2
already
years
waiting.
older.
I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
They look suicidal.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission.
That looks more painfully
I'm going
suicidal.
to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
What was the point of the whole trip?
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something
Time
you
and
wanted to do?
predicted my line.
Didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity. Talk to us about it. Maybe we could... If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakajiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks. Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because some things are not meant to
Because
be.
what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
The couple?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh,
Yes, hospitality.
or I forget. I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
Oh, I can do.
Say no more. We'll handle it.
You have to reach your peak and just going down.
No,
that's a
no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often. It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now, hasn't found anyone yet, and he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble,
you don't need to criticize me just like
radish
that.
here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
It's not even.
Yeah, you got it.
Do I want to make some food? Soba noodles. There's 5.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
There he is.
Oh, brilliant!
Satoru.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
Satoru.
Thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope.
Oh no, I think you need more help.
Yeah,
This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe?
I love kimchi though.
And I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever.
Yep.
Being close to family is better than never getting this. Now, Mr.
Oops.
and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
I think we should finally decide, like, what the fuck, man?
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Then again, you can probably ask me the same thing.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years of marriage?
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Oh, how sweet.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Imagine instead of a wedding where you give a firework show.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together.
Your son's best friend.
But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
It's good to get into a messy situation.
Who'd have thought? I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do. Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I get this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
I mean, it does sound like Jiro already
Can't
did
say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro.
And did it. Alright. I should be. I think I am supposed to have Raiden to school to 60.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Oh no.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh,
This is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the
Keisuke holding a grudge.
I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
I
was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Oh, jeez.
Just as I thought. Thanks.
So, does Keisuke have a grudge he's trying to...
Mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Excuse me. Yes. Yep. Oh, I need chunks. I need lightning chunks. Okay. All right, we'll come back to it. Oh, it's the three kids.
It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Pampito?
Hey, we're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all? Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Oh no.
Are they trying to catch a
Oh
monster
no.
too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
They found him.
Kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will.
Casey is chasing after his old friend, Sakujiro.
You, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Alright.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Are we gonna knock him out?
The fuse is lit!
Let's light it up!
Access denied.
Withdraw.
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Go bishop down!
I must withdraw.
Born of icy frost. The fuse is lit!
I must withdraw.
Here we go.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Alright, is that him? Hero!
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
Never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Oh no, it kinda does.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk.
Either that or a chance to beat him up.
Faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything.
How about we just knock their heads
Now,
together?
you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
You realize she's a vision holder, right?
Here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help you and Mia! We can't let her fight them all alone! Access denied.
Withdraw. I must withdraw.
There you go.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
But you never went to Natmon or
and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
Oof.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
Well, it's nice that Keisuke came around.
Higher ups.
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Then he dies in the lightning storm.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. A little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No
Oh, there
worries.
you go.
And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Now he gets to launch the firework of his friend, childhood friend.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing! What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not
Maybe
willing
she's
to
the man starts the
communicate,
therapy.
then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks.
All right.
My pups will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Oh, yes, we get to see what the firework looks like. I'm trying to remember. Did I get Traverse C1? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Just a little bit of extra damage. C4, that's where things get interesting.
Not bad. I feel my aim getting steadier by the minute.
I wonder how the extension is justified within the setting. Alright. Oh, we're right next to it. Man, but this island has a bunch of festivals going on. Good. All right, here it is. So watch for these fireworks. He's gonna roll his way all the way back to the leeway. Oh my gosh. Maybe the actual distance is the correct distance. Because I mean, it's close enough that you could run it as a arena.
Keisuke.
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you?
Always all the bunch.
Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Leave up to the name. I don't know what this is, but how am I supposed to know what the...
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
I think so, yeah.
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Gold one.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
Oh, Lumines really happy with
That's
it.
what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks.
I've been...
Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
Was it? I thought it was friendship.
For me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
I thought it would be friendship.
Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer.
Or maybe it's some more like
Chance that I happened to be born into the Nagano heart.
carrying the dreams of
It
everyone.
was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of an eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family.
You don't seem like a
and have
philosopher.
the chance
No.
to make so many pretty fireworks.
Oh, quest complete. Whew. Oh, firework now. Okay, I want to see that. Okay. Guided transition.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterwards?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course. I think I'll stay here for— Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Excuse me. Are fireworks expensive?
You guys, I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
Are you sure?
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your brother, tell him to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all his fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair?
Oh, you're gonna make him pay. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it'd be nice to meet him. I think I'll stay here. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. I'll kick their butts again.
Oh, you're looking.
I'm joking. Didn't we have an easy enough time of it? At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
So, based on what I understand, now that I think about it, they may decide, if they decide to take on Yoimiya's vision for real, that would likely mean that she would lose all passion in making fireworks. I would think. Yeah. I feel like that would be there would be a big backlash to it. Like I mentioned, because like the vision hunt decree doesn't really affect anybody, so most people are just kind of like, it's not my problem. But if it's something like, yeah, no more fireworks, well, now it suddenly is your problem. Alright, I'm just going to send Raiden real quick here. Should have enough maps to... Oh, wow. Go. Only one level. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's next level. Okay. Let's see. What was she about to say?
The final stage of my journey, or Kaiden, is the study of the most profound techniques. Unavoidably, these draw heavily on elemental power, rendering them beyond the capabilities of most mortals. Most practitioners of other traditions are unable to ever reach this level. The initial stage of my journey, or Shoden, involves learning the 9-way sword slash and the foundations of the art of the polearm. There is no great variation from other traditions at this point. Or rather, it is the other traditions that do not differ from mine.
9-way sword slash. I wonder if that's the various the basic strikes of using the sword.
At the intermediate stage of my journey, or Chuden, the art of the sword focuses on the study of various stances and transitions. The final stage of
Let's see. What's the talent recommendation? They recommend burst. Resolve. Yeah, initial hit. Oh, okay. They do go for a 3-hit combo. And then a charge attack. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay, do I have enough hand cards? Let's see. Where are those hand cards? You must be character talent. Nope. Wait. Oh, here they are. Wait, that's one of them. Here it is. Oh. Here we go. Oh, it's not late. I don't want to do that right now. Elemental burst damage bonus. Okay. Let's see. Coordinated. All preserver. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where can I get this? Oh my god, he went to defense. So that's basically two. Let's see. 1, 2. We have 1, 2, 3 more rolls. I feel like this is a loss. This one's already a loss. As far as being a really good flower. Like at this point, I'm tempted to just swap it, like, steal this one. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's wrap things up here because it's getting late and I need to get some sleep. All right, I'm gonna find someone to read. I'm trying to decide. Oh, I think she's must be. No, this person looks like they're leaving. Suffering, farming, and scam back. I'm gonna think, let's see, check out. Let's check out one of these two. Oh, okay. A new Genshin player. Okay, I guess I'll rate them. I know you only started, so yeah. Oh, they don't allow me to rate them. Okay, I guess I'm not reading them. Okay, we'll rate this person. So we'll rate this wolf girl. Or at least it looks like a wolf girl. There we go. So I think I'll take a slight break from streaming Genshin Impact. I kind of been wanting to stream some other stuff. Hopefully I'll get back to. Probably gonna try to get back into Hollow Knight and Birth, Tears of the Kingdom this weekend. Maybe do some SM speed runs or maybe just randomizers. I don't know. Until then, I'm gonna. I hope you all have a great one. I'll see you next time. I'm going to bed.